Hello. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? You're stuck on Sekiro's last boss. Skill issue. Hello, everyone. Doing an OOT rando. Nice. How am I? I am okay. Skill issue correct. Nice. Playing a bunch of City Trial before the Kirby demo goes away. Is it good? I haven't bothered to play. I don't know if I'll play. You just subbed offline? That's too bad. Now I guess I'll never read your sub. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for the resub track. Will I ever do a waking up in the day of a Zelda speedrunner video? You mean like that morning routine grind set video? I don't think so. Oh, and tried to unfreeze King's Roar with nothing today, just winged it before. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty cool trick. We were playing Metroid Dread, nice. Dread was really good. Yeah, I wake up at 4 a.m. to prep for runs. I dip my face in ice water, and then I go for a swim, and it takes me 4 minutes to jump into the water. And then I put a banana peel on my face. That's my morning routine. Oh yeah, and I gotta pick up a phone and say we gotta get to 10 million or 10,000. Oh, was it 10,000? 10 million? With no context. Clearly with no one else actually on the other end. Just talking into a phone with no one, not actually talking to anyone. We gotta get at least a 10-second BP, yeah. Today's the day. Thanks, Dry. Wow, what a crazy 20 stream streak. Oh my god, that's so early. But yeah, today might be the day. Feeling good. Today is Sunday, the 16th of November, 2025. Thank you for the information. I don't know how else I would have known that. It's a good thing I have Twitch chat to keep me updated on the current date. Congratulations, I don't have dementia. Cool. Thanks, Reset Fistcat. Thanks, Bellsprout Productions. That was close. I think I'll do more randomizers soon. Randomizers will be a more occasional thing while I'm doing speedruns. If you mean like more frequent randomizers like I was doing, unlikely soon. Speedruns have priority again. No new ROM hacks out right now, at least that I know of. There is a new hacking competition going on, so there probably will be a new batch of smaller ROM hacks in the coming months. And then maybe Indigo someday. I play Dawn and Dusk, but yeah, Dawn and Dusk is pretty good. Got it. A lot of new people here from Randa. Yeah, a lot of people who have surprisingly never seen me speedrun until recently. A lot of people who came in just from Rando, from the Rando arc. Remember when I did Tears of the Kingdom, people were genuinely angry? Yup. I remember everyone being super annoying about Tears of the Kingdom. Did that work? Yeah, okay. Why'd I do that? You're still angry? You're still angry that I played Tears of the Kingdom? Wow. Something that can't be forgiven? Unforgivable sin. Speedrunning a different game. I miss Tears of the Kingdom. It honestly was really fun to speedrun that. I had a good time. Wind Waker arc. I don't think I will speedrun Wind Waker anytime soon. Wind Waker speedrunning is very cool, but also looks very miserable. Yeah, I appreciate having hands. It's nice running a game that doesn't break my hands. Dude, I can't. Finally watching the Prime 4 trailer and the guy who says, I want to see my family is 1000% ending up in a body bag. Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that when I saw the trailer, I scrolled to the comments and the first comment was, guy who says, I want to see my family. Yeah, he's 100% dead. No one who says, I want to see my family ends up surviving. That's a free death flag. But also, I saw more of the gameplay of the like first hour or whatever that people have been posting, like early gameplay footage of. And dude, that marine guy that just talks a lot definitely seems pretty annoying. I know we were talking about it earlier, but like that seems annoying. Yeah, gameplay seems solid aside from yapping guy. I agree. Yeah, it probably won't be permanent, but the fact that there's apparently more Marines that you're supposed to help makes me think it's like one per area. But we'll see. When is OOT2 coming out? I don't know. At this point, I guess we're never getting OOT2. I guess we'll never get a sequel to OOT. Kind of crazy that they never made one. I don't know why they wouldn't. They could even just like reuse assets like Tears of the Kingdom did. But they just didn't. I don't know why. Are they stupid? Feel like I'm making fun of you? I would never make fun of my viewers. How could you insinuate that about me? No. I roasted you for a typo once. True, anyone who makes a typo must be made fun of for a minor spelling mistake. That's the rule of the internet. It's always been like that. Thanks for the reset, Chaw. Bro, I'm not gonna make a Cooking Mama crossover with OOT called Oregano of Time. No. Cooking Mama is too good for Ocarina's slop. Is Cooking Mama any good? It's pretty fun. DS ones are at least. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a Switch Cooking Mama that was like so bad that it was like, what was it, a Bitcoin miner? Or like, people thought it was a Bitcoin miner because it was so unoptimized or something like that? What am I thinking of? There was something like that for Switch, right? And it got removed from the eShop or something? Oh, they just didn't have the actual rights to license. Bootleg Cooking Mama? Got a terrible idea about a chatbot that posts incorrect AI-generated facts about Zelda games. You can just go to YouTube for that. Or old game facts, yeah. But yeah, you could probably get some funny AI slop, like incorrect info about Zelda games. The AI playground rumors. Dude, AI is gonna start playground rumors about like normal things, like non-video game things. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do this. Oh my God. Yeah, I once told you can't get ISG off a destroyable sign. Wow. Can't believe AI is such a terrible way to learn OOT speedruns, who would have thought? Copilot tries to outsmart me in speedrun facts. I could handle Copilot. Will I PB today? Of course I will. It'll be easy. Just a little bit more practice and then I'll start runs. Is that a promise? Unfortunately, I can't actually promise that. Never promise anything. No, I did not do the dot skip practice yet. Thanks, Nuts. Rod dotting it, wow. Things accompany during work. No problem. Have fun at work. Or have fun watching me at work. Assuming, really? How close is the... Okay, that's really bad. Can't let that happen. Can I promise that I will live for many years? Unfortunately I cannot promise that because you never know what'll happen. Life is, fragile and you never know what could happen the next day. But as far as things are planned, that can go for a while. Sorry, gotta make sure I get in a little bit of existential dread every stream. To stay grounded, you know. Thanks, 3 subs, Lexi. Yeah, the existential dread keeps it fresh. Yeah, like Metroid Dread. When are they making the sequel, Metroid Existential Dread? Metroid Midlife Crisis. Yeah, I hope the next 2D Metroid takes a reasonable amount of time. I mean, there were rumors about it already being worked on for Switch 2. I don't know how many of the rumors are credible. But there's at least something. Yeah, I would definitely like more Dread-style games. I thought Dread was very good. Dude. No, I didn't practice new songs for wrong warping. Sorry. Looks a little sketchy, but I think it should work. Okay. Practice turning to water. I don't need to practice that. I already know that song. Again, thanks for the raid. Huge raid. Dude, why is he ignoring me? I'm right here. Somehow salvage that. How many runs have died to this? Too many. This part is not that hard, but I have definitely had too many runs die here. Although it's also hard because if I happen to have bomb issues, like if I'm low on bombs, this is the part of the run that has to take the damage, usually. So sometimes it's just already gonna look bad even coming into it. But that's also why I've been practicing one bomb super slide here. Like that. So at least if I have to go for a one bomb super slide, I can at least feel like I have some confidence in the backup. Like it's still, one bomb super slide is pretty hard. I mean, it used to be standard back in the day. The controller inputs show up in the display. That is, it's part of my ESS adapter, so I have a little thing my controller plugs into, which is combined for, it's a combined ESS adapter and input viewer. And then the input viewer goes to my PC with a mini USB cable. And the program called Nintendo Spy is what actually shows up on the inputs. Nintendo Spy is the actual, like, program that shows it. How's my cable management? Don't worry about it. Not important. Mini USB, it's because it's really old. Or it might be micro USB. I always get micro and mini USB confused. Maybe if they use less confusing wording, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I think it's micro. Hazy Midnight, thanks. So quiet. Too quiet. That was close. Here, I'll turn music on. And I'm gonna start runs in a second anyway, so it's not gonna matter much. Hate that. I need an APM counter. Funny you say that, because... Hold on. Hold. This also comes with a button counter. It has an APS, not APM, but APS counter. So, actions per second. Not quite what you're looking for, probably. But, I mean, it's there. I just don't show this on stream because it's usually not as important, not as interesting. But here you go. There's my APS for doing Spirit Head Skip. APS for the final trick. I mean, it's not that high. Six. Yeah, 6 sounds about right. $360 APM. StarCraft players in shambles. OOT has a higher APM. I don't even remember what's StarCraft APM like? 500 or something? They're crazy, right? Oh, around 200? Okay. Nominated? Oh. Streamer awards thing? Okay. Yeah, I noticed, I got a DM a few days ago that I was invited to the streamer awards. So, thought I felt this coming, but cool. Yeah. Should go. Yeah, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna go. I'll think about it. It's pretty cool, I guess. Nepotism connection to Ludwig, yeah. Speech. Please don't make me do a speech, dude. But yeah, it's pretty cool. But also unexpected. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let's not here. Okay, let me do my final I'll skip practice. Oh, let me take this off. Here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Did I assume it's for speedrun streamer? Wild guess here. Who were the other people nominated? Who's my competition? Oh, it's for VTuber of the Year, of course. Does no one else know? Oh. Louis R. Lilaggy and Prezi, okay. Cool. Real question is what Lambo yeah, I gotta figure out what Lambo to use to get there. What Lambo do I show up in? But yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll think about it. I don't know 100% if I'm gonna go, but we'll see. You're pretty confident I don't know things about cars. You might be right, but you can't just say that. Okay, let's do some runs. Uno Mas, this is Uno Start. Oh wait, am I recording? I am, okay. I think the reset crystallized. $504,000 calories expended per stream. Yeah, that sounds right. That's a for sure good estimate. $1.4 calories per button press. Okay, come on. That's obviously not even close. Yeah, maybe if it's like, as in not kilocalories, as in like actual singular calories. I mean, even then, that still seems like a high estimate. Even then, there's no way. Have you seen Axel? You know what? True. I mean, you know, it's not like Axel does any workouts or anything. Like, he clearly only works out by holding the controller. So yeah. If Axel is jacked, then it's proof. What spring tension do I use on my A button? Is that something I should know? I do not know. I know that it's relatively easy to press my A button. Actually, if you guys know the GC Ultimate controller that I was trying to use a while back that I ended up not liking, that controller has, like, very tense buttons. Like, you have to put a lot more force into pressing those buttons. So clearly that's the optimal one for a workout. I mean, I don't like the buttons that loose. Like, there should be at least a little bit of resistance, but I don't like them to be that hard to press. Like, I had a different controller that had like a really loose A button that you barely, like, you wouldn't even feel any resistance pressing A, and that was really bad. I do not use notches like melee players. There's not really any notches that would be useful in OOT, aside from just perfect diagonals. It's not against the rules to use notches. But yeah, there's just not really any good reason to use them. There was, at one point, there was one version of Castle Collapse Skip that used a very specific angle. That there was, like, at least once some discussion about, like, could a specific notch for this be good? But it never actually was in a meaningful run and got obsoleted anyway, so... Other than that, there's just not really any reason you'd want it. 90%? Oh, like for Ace? Yes, but I don't think that's something you could really just do with a notch. Because holding a notch for, like, you're not going to be able to hold the notch for one frame. Like, for one frame, a notch wouldn't help. Like, it'd have to be something you hold. And I don't think there's any way you could, like, get in the right angle. You'd still need, like, some kind of setup even to be able to get in a situation where holding that notch can quickly get that angle. So I don't even think it'd be useful for that. It's easy. Just beat the final boss of Sekiro? Nice. I just beat the final boss of OOT. Door of Time Skip. Why do I have to eat a lemon? What's with lemons? No, no lemon party. We're not going to have a lemon party. Yeah, I don't want lemonade. I'm gonna make life take the lemons back. Yeah, go burn someone's house down with lemons. I miss Portal 2. I should replay it sometime. "14-year-old reference." You can't say that. You can't say Portal 2 is 14 years old. That's not allowed here. No, I wouldn't speedrun Portal 2. I like watching speedruns of it. It's a very cool speedrun. Yeah, Portal 1 is surprisingly short. But that's also what makes it a neat speedrun. To just kind of easily pick up. Yeah, Portal 1 runs are so busted. It's really cool. Do I think they'll make Portal 3 for the GameCube? Probably not. At this point. Portal 2 is closer to the moon landing than it is today. Oh my god. Yeah, people are calling it the GameCube. It's a good name. Why not Gabe Box? Because the whole point is that it's supposed to sound like GameCube, but Gabe. Yeah, it does kind of sound like you just have a cold saying it. Really? Wait, no, don't. I don't want to take damage. I need to remember if I take damage earlier to not take damage from the Poe, and I keep doing that. Hey ZFE, you're new to the channel. Hello, first time chatter. Welcome to the channel. And I want to be saving time on that split. Thanks for the resub, Angry Mom. 13 months of pure bliss. Even though you're that angry. Thanks, Obito. Really tired of me hurting Link. Sorry, I think you're gonna have to go find a different speedrun to watch where they hurt the character in that speedrun. Because you know what? That's just typical of speedrunning. You're gonna have to go watch no-hit runs. You don't actually want to watch speedruns, you want to watch no-hit runs. It seems cool but stressful. Well, that was kind of the point, is that it's stressful like in a different way to speedrunning, but it was cool. Really? I'm not surprised that was the best. By 0.8? What did they do? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, when I get a best, when I don't think I should have, I'm like, my instant reaction is, did I forget something? But it's not like I can forget something on that split. No, I will not do speedruns on the GameCube, because OOT is not an officially released version on the GameCube, and maybe for other games it might be good to run on it, but not for OOT. But maybe if I speedrun other games. but that'd be rare. I was trying to make sure I get in position for a damage and I didn't get it. And I hesitated because of it. No, I'm not gonna speedrun Elden Ring. Elden Ring speedruns look very cool. But I would need a lot of learning. Why'd I? No. What did I? For some reason I just equipped on the wrong button. Pointless time loss. So unfair, cool things have to take so much learning. Yeah, why can't you just do things without learning? Be so much better. No. Slow. Frame late. This might be bad. Even if this works. Okay. I was worried the camera was gonna flip in a bad way. Uh-oh. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, I intentionally tried to pause really late there because I knew that I was going to lose a lot of time if I didn't. I had to play it risky. I do not have plans to run O too freaky. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Bad fairy. Okay. Bad touch. Man, my PB is so hard to keep up with here. I mean, to be fair, this was with an extra bug drop, which is actually kind of good. Perfect fight. He even gave me the best luck. Few extra pauses. I think we said Bjornsson. Okay, save time. How do I kill a fire temple boss without Megaton Hammer? I did. So what's actually happening is I use a hammer jump slash to store power crouch stab before the fight starts. And then when I hit Volvagia, I'm doing a crouch stab, which still has that hammer damage. So it just looks like I'm not using hammer, but it's just hammer stored with power crouch stab. Good. Okay, that was decent. I don't think I'm saving too much time though. A few extra pauses. I think the reset Granzino. The death there is because as soon as I leave Forest Temple, I instantly hit the Minuet of Forest cutscene, and I don't want to watch it. And dying is the best way out. Literally bored to death, exactly. Yeah, just no attention spans. Have I considered streaming on TikTok? No. No, I have not. Have I considered streaming on Kick? They did reach out to me asking if I wanted to discuss streaming on Kick. I pretended to be interested just to see where they would go, but they wanted to talk more, and I was like, I actually don't really... I don't want to bother with this. But no. Okay. I think Twitch plus YouTube covers everything. Nice. That was basically a perfect split. How, dude, I don't understand how I'm failing this sometimes. I must be targeting too early on my turnaround. That's so stupid. Okay, after this run... After this run, I need to go figure that out. Because that's been happening way too often. Okay, and I got one of the hard spawns. Okay. I'm gonna literally walk up with hover boots. It's gotta be slower to go all the way with hover boots, right? Maybe I should bother timing it. Where'd all the water go? It got sucked up through the ceiling, didn't you see? And now it went up to Lake Hylia, even though it's not actually going to be filled. Really? How did that... Dude, this split is killing me. Doesn't matter if I practice it all day, every day. Thanks resub, Sushi Andy. Am I a Zell-Link shipper? Oh yeah. Yeah, I love my Zell-Link ship. Man. I know, QSing from the sign is my backup. It's like 5 seconds slower, but I had to do it because of failing Mega Flip the first time in Lake Hylia. Have I watched any Zeltic videos for lore? I think I have partially watched them and then I stopped watching because I don't care. I don't know, Zelda lore videos, not my thing. Come on. Really? Oh yeah, now glitch lore videos, those are the best. I took extra damage. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for reset bonus, Primo. That's fine if I remember that I'm at lower health at Baronade. If I'm not stupid, it's okay. Double. The only reason that was a double is because I was at lower health, because when she does that animation, it's tied to Link's idle animation. And Link does more frequent idle animations when at low health. I think that crit wiggle actually killed getting the switch trick there. Because it pushed me like a tiny bit more left. But yeah, because I'm at lower health, it could trigger twice. No, dude, another fairy, second fairy this run that's been trying to kill me. Hasn't saved me, but I don't want to be saved. Okay. Dude, imagine I skip the fairy pot, I go for an RNG fairy. How many enemies do I kill like the fairy other than those 3? None. I mean, I could go for the Octorok. I'd only lose 4 frames killing him. I remembered. Dude? Okay. I was a little worried about, because I have to stand like to the side when I kill Baronade. And Baronade was kind of in a bad position, so I wanted to make sure I was like as far to the right as possible. That's a frame late. Run over. What was my... Okay, I would have basically been even, so... Love how random all of this looks. Yeah, the glitches in this can look pretty weird. Too bad I couldn't actually get it. What I was trying there, I needed to hit the loading zone for leaving the room at the same time that this cutscene would try to start. And if I did it properly, I would get warped to King Dodongo's room. But unfortunately, it's frame perfect and I was 1 frame late. So it's Ogre. Oh yeah, Water Temple. No, not more for practice. Pre-more for practice. Okay. First, I want to actually time Hover Boots versus Kukuri Boots here. Okay, 226. Well, actually, no, I need a time. Well, no, yeah, I can do that and just pause, unequip here, and then do the same thing. Okay, basically the same time. Okay, so I think what I'm doing wrong is that I think I'm turning the camera too quickly. Like right here. Yeah, I need to... Okay, no, you definitely get here earlier with Kukuri. Yeah, okay. And then I think it's turning the camera. Yeah, okay. If I turn the camera while I'm still in the roll before I'm at the top, then I lose too much speed. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it. I'm swapping the boots no matter what, so I factor the boot swap out of the timing because it's gonna happen regardless. It's just whether I do it right here or whether I do it at the door. Because I have to do it for the skip. Well, technically, there is technically a setup for this while still wearing hover boots, but it's more precise on the pause buffering, so I don't like it. So it would technically save a pause, but it's harder to see. No, you can't door clip with the hover boots. You can set it up with hover boots. But I don't like it. And this setting up with hover boots would save a pause, but again, it just kind of sucks through with buffering. Let me retime hover boots actually. Do I make more through subs or non-subs who watch ads? Definitely subs. Subs get way more than an ad view for like one guy. Okay, no, it's definitely better to do Kukuri boots. Okay, I just need to learn to not turn the camera too early. Yeah, like that. No, not new time saves. Learning to not lose time because I kept making a mistake. Trying to learn from my mistakes. Yeah, like that. I want to try something. I think... Can I... What I want to try is getting a Fess off of this explosion through the wall. Okay, I can't do it that early. Wait. Oh yeah, I got it. But wrong direction. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if this was faster, like going up. Thanks, Harley. Thanks for the good luck. Items don't get called during loading. Depends. Bombs do not. Other things do. You know what actually would be the best thing to do? Is you can do a zombie hookshot jump from here, the same way you do in Fire Temple, and it clips you out of bounds and goes straight to the boss door. But it would require a fairy. You know where a fairy is? Right over there. You know what's a stupid idea? Going over there for a fairy and then coming back here instead of just doing a BK skip from over there. I wonder if there's any other better thing we could do. Tech type flex drop, yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with the normal backwalk strat. I just needed to learn to not turn the camera too early here. No, you can't swim the loading zone from out of bounds, because the loading zone is that green plane right there. And the water, well, first of all, the water isn't loaded here, but second, if it was, it would be like this low. Well, you can do, well, actually, I guess you kind of could, because you can load both rooms at the same time, like this. And then the water is loaded. Actually, does that? Okay, no. Well, anyway. Okay, the water wouldn't even extend over there. Yes, I have almost definitely put 10,000 hours into this. Thanks, Risa, 1-6er. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any strat change. I just gotta learn to not turn too fast here. Dude, what did I just say? The hover boots movement was like half a second slower. Which honestly, maybe. But I mean, it's not like the Kirby movement is hard. It's like I only recently started failing it. Like I have plenty of non-fails with it. Maybe I should give the hover boots setup a second try. I don't exactly remember the setup. I think RTA did it. Let me see if I can steal it from RTA. Maybe I'll give a second shot at doing the setup with hover boots. Because it would save a pause, and then it would be worth. What does hover boots change? It just means that I don't have to back walk up the slope, I can just roll up it. See, this is the hard part, because I have to buffer to find a certain frame on the bomb, which becomes much harder to see now. Is this? I don't think this is the frame. Yeah, it's like an earlier frame than that, which that's really hard to see. Okay, guess this. So yeah, this is why. What? See, like, you have to wait for the hover boots sliding, but you also can't wait too long, which I really don't like. Yeah, I don't like this. Well, no, swapping boots is going to happen no matter what. I'm just re-examining an old strat, well, not old strat, kind of old strat, where you do the setup while having hover boots on, and that way you save a pause, but it just kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't like this strat. But yeah, if I'm gonna not keep hover boots on, then I might as well unequip as soon as possible. Yeah, so no strat change. I just need to make sure to not turn the camera too early. Okay, back to runs. I can backwalk all the way up, and then I just have slower movement to the door. The point is that I want to have faster movement to the door. Because if I go all the way up, I basically don't have enough room to roll. So I have to do a turnaround and then slowly walk to the door. Not everything is about being fast. Well, everything in this run is about being fast. Plans for decoupled entrance rando. I do want to do another big rando soon, but I don't think I want to do decoupled again. Decoupled is such a pain. Yeah, it's just note-taking simulator. Really? I like having to take some notes in rando, but too much is bad. Yeah, decoupled entrances is when an entrance is randomized, but going back through the entrance doesn't take you to where you came from. So like, you know how exiting Link's house takes me to Kokiri Forest, and going back in that loading zone takes me back to Link's house. In decoupled entrances, going back in Link's house would take me to like some other random place. Well, the secret fairies enabled. Yeah, if you mean the big fairies, yeah, I actually like that setting a lot in combo rando. To have the big fairies randomized. Because those are pretty cool. Thanks for the resub, Ultor. Any chance of skipping the rooftop girl? Not in a fast way. You'd have to clip into the shop, and then, even then, she would talk to you right as you leave. So you'd have to save warp out if you wanted to completely avoid her while still going in the shop. I mean, you could just not go in the shop. It's just faster to go in the shop. Yeah, for don't talk to girls %, you would just not go in the shop. You would just escape a different way. Just do itemless. Actually, no, itemless escape gets you. Wait, no, what is that? No, you get sword. You would just do Zora's River escape but with sword instead of stick. What %? A while ago, you know those random YouTube videos that's like, can you beat a game without doing X or something? Someone made an OOT video for can you beat Ocarina of Time without talking to a woman? And you can guess the memes that came out of it. Bad start. I need to get rid of a few Lockheed Martin missiles laying around. At $75 shipping. Well, that's, it's not unusual to see advertising in Twitch chat, but that's the first one I've seen for a missile being sold through Twitch chat. War crime ad. You have like 7 in your shed. Is there a 3-letter agency that needs to be called? Or are we not snitches? Alright, no snitches, no narking. No, the F in ZFP does not stand for felony. Definitely not. At the moment, I'm not sure if anyone else is running AD with my strats. Consultant, I think, was. I don't know, Consultant, if you're still here, if you're... I know he was, like, kind of doing runs. I don't know about anyone else. I know some people have shown interest. I don't know how many people have actually started doing runs. Oh, Minnie is doing all dungeons, but don't think he's doing this route. Okay. Yeah, I know there are a handful of people running AD that are not doing this route. That are, like, doing a defeat Ganon route. Thanks for 100 bits, Craig. Because honestly, the route for doing this, but just defeating Ganon, is it's only like a minute and a half slower and a lot easier. Some people are doing the frog route, really? Haven't seen anyone doing that. By frog route, do you mean the you don't mean the Job Would Evolve wrong warped route, right? I can't imagine anyone's doing that. Just like the old all dungeons route. Yeah, the old frog route, okay. How's my day been? My day is okay. Oh, Minnie is running this route. Okay. I think we said Pearly Platypus? Oh, and thanks for the 100 bits, Craig, if I missed that earlier. Can I play my next run with randomized music? No. That would be against the rules. Screw the rules. Unfortunately, screw the rules, I have money doesn't quite work with the OOT leaderboards. Don't think the mods would take a bribe. I wonder what their price is. Everyone's got a price, right? I'm kidding. How many speedruns have I actually verified? Not many. Yeah, I'm pretty much a mod because because I was there when the Discord started. I mean, I do mod stuff, I just am lazy with verifying. No, you do not want to wish for Nintendo to get involved in speedrunning, I promise. The best thing Nintendo can do for any kind of competitive scene of their games is to stay out of it. Thanks, Theresa. BBQ your butt. Dude. What do I think of the Mario Galaxy trailer? Honestly, I barely remember anything about it. I was just like, yeah, it's another Mario movie. Sure. Have I ever used a fob for speedrunning? What if I told you I'm using a fob right now? Because it would be true. Don't give me a heart, dude. This is gonna be risky. Okay. Clutch. Dodge the heart, dodge the hands. No, I don't have shield drop notches. I just have the basic stuff. Just like Hall Effect stick and whatever. Thanks, Nuki. Yeah, I am using an ESS adapter with it. Thanks, the resub nuclear cream pie. I also jumped out of my chair in excitement. Yeah, it was crazy. No, I actually, so I got an invitation to the Streamer Awards a few days ago. So I kind of saw it coming. Zephyrog, you were talking about the Deku wrong warp at the end. One, I can't pause because I have to press bugs mid backflip, which disables pausing until you land. And two, pausing actually messes with the data used for the wrong warp. So there's actually two reasons I can't pause in Goma's room. So it has to be unbuffered. Hope I win. Thanks. I kind of hope I don't because I don't want to have to give a speech. Yeah, I'll just say cool. One word. Really? I don't like using my extra chew there, but I've got one to spare and I gotta use it somewhere. Thanks for 100 bits. Wasser Tinkle Palele? Am I reading that right? Good test. Just means water drinker. I did have a feeling it was German or something. It has that German funny word aura. Like it's funny enough. It's like, that's gotta be German. Wait, did I not thank for the bits? I could have sworn I did. I knew I was gonna hit the trigger. Well, whatever. If I didn't thank for the bits, then I guess I never will. That's too bad. Okay, gotta remember them down a chew. Thanks for $2, Chryselius? Chryselcius? How many dono subs to do a 100% run? None. 100% is already on my to-do list. It's just gonna be after low percent MST, which is after this. Yeah, and then I'll find some other cool category to do after low percent MST. Thanks for gifting a sub, Exter. Don't, dude. I hate that so much. Sometimes there's a chance when you do a jump slash, you like, the hover boots kind of push you a tiny bit back off the platform, and that's what happens when you hear that multiple jump slash sound effect. And I have to really quickly try to get back on the platform, but it's hard. Kills the run like half the time. Dude. Well, run's already dead. Oh, that camera's really bad. Tried to cut down on, try to do like a late hookshot shot to cut down on pauses again. Alright, I'll play up to Volve, but resetting after that. Nice. Interesting. I should have pressed A, because I think I would have fallen out of bounds and I could zombie walk or something. Hold on, let me see. Let me try to recreate that. No, I don't think that's quite never happened before. I feel like I vaguely remember that happening before at some point. No, that was early. No. Can't do it. There we go. Okay, yeah, I dropped... Yeah. Does this put me anywhere interesting if I fall? Nope. That was with collision view 1, by the way. Saw nothing in collision. I wanna see if I can do it, like, last possible frame. If I can walk. No. Okay, well, that was funny. Yeah, that's the tallest map, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe Ganon's Tower? I forgot, it's one of those two. Okay, actually I'm gonna take a break real quick, guys. BRB before some more runs. Be back soon. Hello. Why is everyone talking about being British? You know that's not allowed here. You voted for me as best speedrun streamer. Thanks. Did I ever figure out what caused me to have the hover boots on my file when my JP 1.0 card kicked the bucket? That was just a dead save battery, like the CMOS battery that's in carts. Those are all 25 years old now, so those are dying. No, I will not tell people to Pokemon Go to the polls. Don't vote for me, I don't want to do a speech. Okay. How does dead battery cause you to have hovers equipped? I don't know the specifics, I just know that dead battery means corrupted data. No, I don't use a foot pedal, I use keyboard hotkeys for my splits. I use the numpad for my hotkeys. Cause numpad good. I'm not one of those people that drop the numpad. You use J to reset. What happens when you have to type something mid-run or mid-stream, and the word happens to have the letter J in it? What do? You don't use global hotkeys? That's even worse. How do you not use global hotkeys? Like, I can kind of understand a 60% keyboard, I'll just judge people. But not using global hotkeys? How? What happens if I need to type 1? I don't have 1 as my hotkey. My hotkey is plus. Do you know how rare it is for me to have to use plus on the numpad in any situation outside of using my splits? Incredibly rare. Dude. But one day, even if it happens one day, you know what? If I really have to use plus, I can do shift and whatever key is plus on the regular number row. I forgot. I can't look at it right now. There's an alternative for plus that I can use. Oh my god, this is so slow. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited into messing up Krikos. This is all because I'm getting rage baited, for sure. No, but yeah, I am pro numpad. Numpad good, especially for hotkeys. Do you have any fun? Wait, auto split? You think it's fun to split? You think people who auto split don't have fun? You like splitting? Okay, it can be kind of a nice motion. Oh. Dopamine inducing. Okay, the thing is, I haven't used an auto splitter, but I have used an auto tracker for rando. An auto tracker for rando is incredibly nice. And I imagine it probably feels similar for splits. There's no satisfaction taking off an item. That's true. It might just be different. Is the original only that laggy? No, that was more lag than usual. I don't know if it had to do with like where the stealth children were spawning or my camera or something. But yeah, that was a bit more than usual. I mean, it's not like there is normally a little bit of lag there because the camera is panning out to look at a lot of stuff. There's all that high resolution water to look at. Do I like this cutscene? No, I don't. It's too long. It should be shorter. Go back to W split. We will never go back to W split. I need the precious information that live split gives me. If we go back to W split, I'd have to go back to W split plus Landfair at the same time. That was truly dark times. Yeah, I don't know if my 5080 could handle 2 split programs going at once. It'd be crazy. I was thinking maybe I should try to update my live split layout, because it has been years since I updated it. But it looks pretty good, right? Yeah, I shouldn't update what works. And I did spend a lot of time making it nice when I originally made it. Pretty good isn't how you get streamer of the year, true. That's what really counts on speedrunner of the year, is how clean your live split layout looks. What if I change the timer color to orange in honor of W split? No. What do you guys think about the look of my live split layout? How do you guys think it looks compared to other runners? Do you guys think I have a good looking layout? Looks professional, beautiful. Looks like a split layout, looks okay. Yeah, it's missing a anime waifu background, sorry. Odyssey runners with like 16 colors and the most complicated anime background ever, yeah. Dude, everyone has complicated backgrounds that just make the splits harder to read. Need some Family Guy in the corner. Yeah, I need to put it on Family Guy funny moments for cutscenes like that. Can't do that today. Are you that one Dampe VTuber? Sure am. Nice. Thank you for the sub, Dokatron, and thanks, Cowkami. Thanks for resubs, Vidya. 7-6, oh my god, haha. I'm laughing so hard. It's for the kids in Twitch chat, yeah. You know, I used to think my audience was didn't really have a lot of kids, but the whole 6-7 thing is really making me rethink that. Rethinking the true age of my audience. Where's Bongo Bongo? I'll find him soon. He's lost. Dude? I'm late. It's Ogre. I guess I will not find Bongo. Bongo will stay lost. Paused a frame late. No, I never did an all permanent flags run. Do I hate frame perfect tricks? If I hated frame perfect tricks, I wouldn't be running this game. Half this game is frame perfect tricks. Hop on RuneScape. Sorry, Pancake, you're gonna need to find someone else. I will not hop on RuneScape. I think we said Katrina as a human. Hop on Pokopia. Is that looking good? Am I gonna have to actually get that? I don't want to get it. Pokemon Slop. Thanks for reset, King Kong Magnum Dong. Yeah, TB's like 95, 97% decomped. Yeah, it's almost there. I'll probably get it. Might get it by the end of the year. Yeah, they've been going really hard at it. Very cool. And Wind Waker, surprisingly Wind Waker is actually a bit behind, but I forget what Wind Waker's at. It's something decent, at least. Oh, weird. I don't know how the camera flipped that way. I never played Darksiders. I did hear a lot that it's like Zelda-like, and I remember some Zelda speedrunners running it for a little bit. So I heard it's good, but never tried. Wind Waker's at 55, okay. So still a bit to go, but I'm sure they'll get there. I have not played Forspoken. I heard it's not great. Well, actually, I did hear it's surprisingly a good speedrun, even if, like, as a game, it's not great. Really? The studio that made it was completely dismantled. Oh, that's always a good sign. I am shocked that ladder thing didn't put me above 5 minutes. thought I'd be resetting for sure. Buffering there was good at least. So nice to join another Mostly Child 1 stream. Excuse me? I have only had like one run die before Master Sword today. Wait, did I even have a run die before Master Sword? I don't think I did. Excuse you. Okay, yeah, one failed escape, that's it. Gangsta? Oh yeah, you think that bridge trick was gangsta? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good thing I can have 0 sticks so I could press a button for while back walking. I don't know what I'd do without it. Could even press shield. What would I do if I couldn't press a button while back walking? Emotional comfort shield flicks, yeah. I need to press some button while I'm holding down. No, don't vote for me. I don't want a speech. Sakurai designed backwalking so you can sip your beverage while moving fast. I actually read that right after hydrating and drinking some water. It wasn't during a backwalk, but I guess you could. I've probably done that before, actually. Yeah, you do have a free hand. I forget to do what? To drink some water and hydrate during your speedrun. That's what. Are you not even following the conversation? Do you just at anything because you don't have context, even though it's right in front of you? You just don't even want to listen to the context? You just want to pretend that everything is out of context? You just want to pretend that nothing ever has context? Is that it? You guys think it's just funny to pretend that every single sentence ever said is out of context? Yeah, I got rage baited again. This is why I'm nominated for an award for getting rage baited on my chat. As your VTuber of the year, wow. Equals D. Nice first time message. Hello, Black Cloud. You could shiny hunt during these cutscenes? Probably. More than equals 3 kind of guy. Colon 3. That's the better one. Thanks for the resub, Ant Venom. Hello. There we go, finally. Been failing that all day. Weird angle. Is Count visiting my place? Hey, I was getting it first try most of the time until, like, today. I usually get that most of the time. I was just failing it all day today. I'm usually consistent at it. I'm like 60% consistent. You're at an early Thanksgiving party and they're playing the Adam Sandler Pixels movie. I'm so sorry. I hope things get better. I know you're having a tough time right now, but I promise things will improve. You just gotta hang in there. I actually haven't seen that movie, I just heard it's really bad. Thoughts on Morbius? I literally... Okay, obviously I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it besides... There's like some dancing scene or something, and then people said there was a scene where he said it's Morbin time, but apparently that wasn't true. But then also people weren't even sure if it was true or not, because no one actually went to watch the movie. And so people couldn't even verify whether or not that there was a scene where he said Morbin time? I shouldn't be talking during this. That's my thoughts on Morbius. If it's not obvious, I don't watch a whole lot of movies. Thoughts on thoughts? I think thoughts are really cool. They're what make you you. They're what differentiate you from everything else, is that you can contemplate your own existence. Thanks, the reset, Griffin. If someone paid me to get a Glorp tattoo, would I do it? No. I don't really care for tattoos. Would I get a PB tattoo? As in like just the letters PB, or like the time of a run? Either way, no. But the time of a run would be a terrible idea because it would just get obsolete. And then your tattoo is obsolete. A sleeve of my PB times. That'd get a little long for me. Just get my entire speedrun.com profile tattooed on me. But no, I would not plan on getting any kind of tattoo. Not for me. Thanks for linking my own channel in chat. Yeah, in case you forgot where you were. It's called networking, of course. How could I forget? Oh wow, now we're linking other people's channels in the chat too, wow. Shameless promotion, guys. Imagine announcing you're leaving to go watch another streamer. Oh my god, dude, I can't. You guys gotta make me stop talking. Stop making me talk. Rage baited again. At this rate, I'll only PB offline. If only you guys saw my offline practice half runs. Are they actually any good? Yes. I've done practice, like I do a lot of practice runs starting from like after Forest Temple. And just practicing from there to the end. And I've had like, I think 2 or 3 that got sub GSR. So I just need a good run. Why don't I just do a full offline run and then play it off live? It's just too boring. I want to do full runs live. Why am I losing 10 seconds on this split consistently? It's the second run today, I've lost almost 10 there. This is an easy split. Yeah, the NOP special, I remember when NOP did that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. That was close. No, I do remember the Hess. I'm just saying, like, that shouldn't be happening. Hell, sketchy. Good. How do people even realize you need to restart there? Well, if you just don't do anything differently, then and you just don't restart the start, then the wrong warp just crashes. But we don't even need like testing for that because we just know. It's a wrong warping. It's a property of wrong warping where it always looks at your last cutscene pointer. And we just know that any wrong warp, the game is always going to do something with the cutscene pointer, and we have to. It's always something you need to manipulate to make sure it doesn't crash or anything. And so, yeah, we're basically always. Anytime any wrong warp comes up in a run, we always have to think, okay, how's the cutscene pointer going to be, and what are we going to do to manipulate this cutscene pointer to not crash? Thanks for the reset, Liberty. Yep. I do not have a PhD in Zelda glitches. There are people who know a lot more than me. Like on a technical level. Well, yeah, there are some things I know a lot about, like boat skip. I mean, like I think I know possibly the widest variety of stuff. But like on a technical level, a lot more people know like more technical details than me. Really bad. Gotta just go with it. Okay, this sucks. I'm down 2 bombs, and I got super bad luck. Well, part of it was bad luck, part of it was, well, actually no, even if I got that first weird shot, it wouldn't have even saved time because Mobilogy was too far away to hit. But yeah, I'm down 2 bombs now. I was gonna save one by doing bug OI here, but now I can't do that. So bomb count sucks now. I didn't waste my chew this run yet, did I? That was the other run, yeah. I still have my spare chew. At this point, I can't really go out of my way to find an extra bomb drop in grass besides like that one Lost Woods patch I always go for. Or yeah, Spirit Temple. So it's more about how do I cut bombs and like switch them out for chews or something to save it. Now, the Lake Hylia grass it's too slow at this point. For my goal, I can't waste that much time. So I know one bomb I can switch out. Trying to think about what else to do. I could use the Chew for hessing into Deku, but it's a bit risky. I think that's probably the best option, though. I'm a little late. The Rock-Slide Fire Temple, 1, I only pass by them when I have full bombs, and 2, they're way too slow to try to rely on a bomb drop for. And 2 unlikely. Hammer recalling water? No, hammer recalling water is way too slow, yeah. But yeah, I think I know what to do with my chews. I'm just gonna use a chew for the Lake Hylia Hess and the Hess into Deku Tree. Yeah, or if I get the bomb luck. If I get the bomb luck, it solves everything. Actually had to go for a frame that I'm not used to very often on that, but it works. Alright, bomb luck here would fix everything. Fix all my problems. My problems are not fixed. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap out some bombs for chews. That's bad. That's really bad. That's what I was afraid of, because I'm not used to doing this test with a chew. Okay, well, this is over. Not over, but... now it sucks. I'm gonna have to just straight up cut Hesses, which is terrible. Actually, what do I... oh my god, this is actually really bad. I'm gonna have to skip the Lost Woods test. Honestly, I think I probably should go for a second bomb drop here. Nope. Mustache Clip? No, Mustache Clip is absolutely not an option. This is really bad. I'm gonna have to just be down a bomb. Pretty bad. Mustache Clips, it takes like a minute to set up. It's way too slow. Requires a ton of pause buffering. There is no lever Hess. At best, I can do a one-bomb super slide in Colossus, which I think I pretty much have to go for at this point. How much would this run change if you couldn't boss key skip? I don't think it would. Would it change the order? I think Forest. Forest would probably be the most affected. I guess Shadow too. Oh, dude. I think if we couldn't BK skip, would Boat Hover be the best option? No, you know what? It would probably the boring answer is actually we would probably go back to the RBA route. And then you would RBA Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, it's probably the boring answer. Okay, if I'm perfect with my bombs and I get the one bomb Super Sliding Colossus, I could still save this. All depends on this split. Are you serious? The stupid sign, dude. Well, I saved time. Okay. It's gonna be really hard at this point, but no reason to quit yet. Still salvageable. Skip the fairy pod. No, I am not gonna skip the fairy pod and go for fairy RNG. Oh, 107 flat. Dude, I don't want a 107 flat. Yeah, I'd be so mad at 107 flat. Dude. And the bubbles. Dude, I did the thing again where I wasn't paying attention to my health. If I get another RNG fairy, I'm gonna be so mad. Blue Riffy, thanks for the sub. Thanks, metal dude. When is Boruto Watch Party? Where did you even begin to think of that? What is your train of thought for going into a Zelda speedrun stream and then asking about the Boruto Watch Party? Please, I'm curious. I need to know. Wait, I thought I failed it, but I got it. Okay, well now it's bad. I was a frame early every single time. Thanks, Larissa. Mudkip Smash. Okay. Now I have to skip Colossus Super Slide entirely. No, you can't leave her Hess. It doesn't work like that. I do a super slide there, not a Hess. A super slide still needs a bomb, something to grab, and you can't Hess off a lever because you need multiple hits of damage. Oh, I was late. Whoopsie. I looked at the completely wrong cycle. Well, the run was over anyway. Dang. Let's go again. Uno mas. I just gotta lock in. That's okay. That I thought that was gonna break stick. Share tips on staying untilted. Just know that you can do it again. And you can do it better. Yeah, it sucked anyway. What if you were born unlucky? Well, that's just too bad. It's just a skill issue then. If you're born unlucky, that means your entire life is a skill issue. Not that direction. I tried to throw it the frame I turned. But there's a frame before, there's a frame where you can throw but not turn. I actually thought that'd be worse. I think if you throw it in the well, it kind of like just pops up out of the water on the other side. But I think it also makes it impossible to grab for a while. Why'd I do that? I should just reset. Just did a random YOLO attempt at bufferless. No, I would never do that unbuffered in a real run. There's only one run where it's worth doing it unbuffered, which is defeat Ganon, no SRM, which is a 10-minute run. That's pretty much the only reason it's ever worth it to go for. That was just like a, this run's already over, I'm just gonna see what I can do. You're welcome, tropical hot dog. Glad you enjoy all the streams for a 10 stream streak, wow. Oh, this is so far away. Who will be Groose? You need for the Zelda movie? Thankfully, I don't think there will be Groose. Thankfully unsubbed. Sorry, I'm a Groose hater. And all of you are wrong. Crusaders. Wow, you guys even have a fan name. How run's been going? It's been the same way it's been for the last few days, which is good start, then throw. Okay, I have a feeling that I don't think I failed that, like, as a skill issue. I have a feeling there's like one certain place where you backflip where you can get a bad angle. That'll just never work, and I think I got that. Okay, no, that one was just me being bad. I think the first one was a bad angle, though. That was effectively a success. I got the clip. That was just an early crush. Okay. No, why did I turn off my Wii? I turned it off and on instead of resetting. Yeah, you can get crushed if you hold left too early. Yeah, dot skip is the hardest trick. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, before more runs, but I will come back and do Uno Mas. BRB. Hell. Thanks for the reset, Magic Churro. Are you all woke? You had me on max volume and bass boosted. Nice. That sounds like a good idea. Thanks for resetting Novinus. I do that on Popes. Imagine Pope had silent BRB screens like me. Imagine I go BRB and then I quietly raid into Pope. Thanks, Linkman. Do I plan on streaming tomorrow? Maybe. Do I plan on ever streaming again after today? No, I think today has convinced me to quit streaming. I give you paranoia every time watching you going forward. Nice. I'm kidding. But yeah, I think because I know I'm really close to my goal, I think I probably will try to stream every day until I get the run. I might try that. No, it does not confirm 24/7 streams. Well, I mean, there will be a 24/7 stream on a different channel. But this stream will not be 24/7. Hashtag ad. Dude, please. No, it's not last round of the... Well, it could be last round of the day. If it goes far, but not guaranteed. Not a for sure last round. Oh, thanks for the reset of Novinus. Okay, I got lucky. I missed a frame. But luckily it wasn't the frame I needed anyway. How convenient. Wow, it's almost like it's a 50-50 and sometimes I can win the 50-50 for free without losing time. Imagine winning a coin flip. No, someone has crazy enough odds to win a coin flip, they must be cheating. Easy trick. Thanks for the sub, Brian. Plus 0.0. It's all downhill from here. Can only get worse from here. No, it can get plenty better. There's plenty of time to save. Oh, you meant that was the hardest part. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course that's the hardest part. No, I still haven't PB'd. Wow, went on a date night? Oh, sure, likely story. That's why you were gone, huh? Sure. You'll DM me a photo? No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to prove. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. You don't have to prove it. I believe you. You better not betray my trust. AI girlfriend. Thanks, Power No Activity. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, I actually would have gotten it if I didn't target the chew. Should you start speedrunning OOT? You should. It is fun. It's got a lot to learn, but it's fun. Learning is fun. I have not seen Lord of the Rings. I have meant to watch Lord of the Rings at some point. But I have not. Yeah, I know everyone says it's good. I'll watch it at some point. In the span of a ZSG stream, you could watch one Lord of the Rings movie. Oh yeah, they're really long. Or there's like an extended version or something that's super long. For all of them. Do you have to watch those? Yeah, and it's better. You've never heard someone say Gladiator with the theatrical cuts. I see. Oh yeah, the theatrical cuts are just the speedrun versions. Of course I should watch them. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah, more content. I'm always a 100% guy. So of course I gotta watch the one with more content. Really? Time for another one. Good. Chad, be normal. I know that's a lot to ask. Can I make Link shake it for us? Does this count as shaking it? I mean, he's kind of moving his legs. ESS is totally shaking it, right? My Stream Awards nominations for worst chat. Sure is looking like it. Asmongold's right there. True. You guys could never beat Asmongold's chat. This is not a challenge, by the way. Please don't. You're staying away with... Yeah, in reality, you guys aren't that bad, but sometimes you are. Go back to be normal. This might be weird. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, so the shields thing, for a task, it is technically a little bit faster to get the shields, and then you can Hess to market and skip buying the Hylian shield. But realistically, RTA, it's about the same time, just harder, so not worth it. I need some keys to jingle at you guys. Let me be real, I do. What keys jingling would get you to a different topic immediately? Tears of the Kingdom? Boss keys? I don't know if you can jingle boss keys. Tell you where all the huge rupees are. Well, there's one in Goron City, one in Gerudo Training Grounds, Silver Block Room, one at the top of Fire Temple, well, not the top of Fire Temple, where the Scarecrow goes for Fire Temple. Where are the other ones? I should know them. Oh, Dead Hand's room, invisible chest. Bottom of the well, Dead Hand, invisible chest. And then there's one more. I'm forgetting one. Or am I forgetting two? Is there 5 or 6? I forgot. I don't know. Not counting 100 spell colors. No, Bunny Hoodman's not a 200 rupee. It's a, wait, I forgot if he gives you infinite rupees or if it's effectively a 500 rupee. I think it's an effective 500, yeah. Do I have the most dot skips in OOT runner history? Maybe? Possibly. Yeah, hold on, give me a sec. Thanks for resub, Marin Hawk. I will not ban you. You're not that weird. Not weird enough. How to rate this run in terms of difficulty? It's fairly difficult, especially with... It depends on... Are we talking specifically the strats I use? Or, because with the strats I use, definitely fairly high difficulty. But you could just take a fairly minor time loss to do some easier strats. Minor as in like a minute. Like, if you could take a 2-minute, like you could take a 30-second time loss. No, 40-second time loss makes this like a good amount easier, and then a 2-minute time loss makes it like pretty not bad at all. But yeah, overall, I'd say it's a fairly difficult run. Yeah, guys, talking about a guy who's being weird isn't helping the chat at all. Stop. Move on from the topic completely. Don't talk about the previous topic. Don't even talk about being weird anymore. Talk about something completely separate. Completely different. How do I feel about Christmas music? Christmas music sucks. Hate it. What about Snowhead music? Snowhead music's okay. Nothing special. Christmas music is only accessible in shopping malls. That's the worst place. Shopping malls are unusable for the next 2 months. I've been getting that sideways Hess like all day today. I never used to get that. Aren't shopping malls a bit 2010-ish? Yeah, aren't they all dead now? Did that work? Okay. Christmas music before Thanksgiving should be illegal. True. Is Sorless 46 harder than 2000? Probably. Yeah, it's gotta be. 2000 is really easy. Never see me hit a 2000 anymore. I literally did it in OMS. There was literally a task where... Did I forget the split? I forgot the split. There was literally a task where you had to get 2000, and the strat you were supposed to use was a cheese strat, and I went for just doing it legit, and I got it second try. Second try in my best run. I got it first try plenty of times in other bad runs. So my 2000 is in another category. Yes, my 2000 goes to another category. Hey, I got it in Hundo a few times too. You had to be there. Only the OGs know. Because it was a really long time ago. Double 46. Yeah, I got a double 46 once a long time ago in Hundo. It was real. How the run's going. Same as usual. Good starts, throw later. Got some runs going. $6.9. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do an OTM Rando soonish. I probably want to do one once I get my goal in all dungeons. One brain cell chat, yeah. Oh yeah, I still haven't done door rando. Are you allowed to submit a run that's completely muted? I think we do have audio rules. I think we do actually require audio. So no. Alright. Gotta keep up with fire. That was gonna be... This is actually really bad. I need more health. I can't try this with this low health. Dude, come over here. Well, this is bad. Well, there's a throw. All because of a lovely camera flip. Alright, I tried to compensate with a really late pause, which kind of worked out actually. Like, it's still bad, but this is actually less bad than I was thinking it was gonna be. Uh-oh. Okay, no, this is really bad. I'm completely on the other side. Dude. Okay, well now it's super over, because I have too much health. I need yet another heart, and then manual damage down to 1/16, because I moved too early. Because I knew that it's kind of weird to explain about my health, but I knew I had to move earlier than usual there, and I moved too early. Yeah, I'm at 1/8 of a heart right now, which would give me 1 second. So I can't just damage down, I have to get a heart and then damage down. With fire. Come on. That might have worked. I mean, it runs over anyway. But that might have worked. Yeah. Alright, I'll do Evolve, but resetting after that. Really? And I get the worst luck anyway. Okay, he gave me the worst luck followed by what could be the worst luck, but I actually managed to save it. But yeah, I'm gonna be way too far behind. That's late anyway, I think. Yeah, that's late, okay. So I would have died anyway. Thanks for the sub up today. Okay, this is for real last run, I think. The final Uno Mas. Yeah, I always do the crossover items in combo rando. How long did it take to learn Japanese? Oh, just a few months, you know. It was honestly pretty easy. Like, just a few months of running this, reading the text, pretty much instantly makes you fluent. Very easy to learn, actually. Speedrunning OOT is like the easiest way to learn Japanese. Thanks for the sub, Sid. Slow walk. I don't have a specific time I stopped streaming, but because this is my last run, it will probably be no longer than 1 hour-ish from now. Yeah, probably last to adult. I'll probably give it one more try if I fail before adult. Unless I fail at dot skip, then it's ogre. Hey, they all came to me. How nice. They're actually helping me out for once. Dude, don't run away. Weird camera. I think the resub the mushroom pope. Really? That's so stupid. That slope is so dumb because side hopping becomes a lot harder on a slope. So it's just like if you don't move the stick from neutral to fully outside in one frame, then you don't get a side hop. And the setup just has to go over a slope. Yeah, slopes mess up a lot in OOT. It's kind of annoying. I will not talk to Saria. I don't care if she misses me. She's going to cost me time. And that's the most important thing. Have I talked to Saria in accident? I don't think so, because a side hop or backflip off the balcony like puts you way far away from Saria. It'd be pretty hard to talk to her on accident, honestly. Really slow. Probably doesn't matter. New meta, you're attached early. Wow, thanks for the 45, 59 bits, Lemon Slut. I hope you're right. Or wait, no, 145? No, I don't hope you're right. Why are you hoping for me to get a bad run? Why do you want me to lose 40 minutes? You thought that was GSR? No, GSR is 106.49. You added 40 extra minutes on accident. It's me, thanks for getting 5 subs. Dude. No, if someone beats the GSR record, it won't change my ult engine school. Dude, shut up. Shut up. This is so bad. If it's 5 minutes. Is this a 5-minute bottle? Oh my god, whatever. No, I'm not gonna reset. Alright, that was decent at least. No, that wasn't. Yes, blank A. Me too. It was nice and easy. Never had any issues. Dude, I'm late to the bridge. This is the last run. There will not be an Uno Mas. One day I'll stream for the last time. Yep, that's true. One day every streamer will stream for the last time. One day every viewer will watch a stream for the last time. That's how it all goes. Be aware of existential dread. All our runs die sometime, yep. Last online 7 years ago, yep. That'll happen someday. Have I taken someone under my wing as someone who will carry the ZFG torch? No, I don't think I need to do that. There can never be another ZFG. There will just be other OOT runners. Do blind viewers add to my watch time? Seems like fraud to me. I don't know, good question. Ask Twitch. I think the raid, Lord Fifth. Is the run green? It is not. Actually, rare red Master Sword. I actually have been getting good Master Swords recently, but not this one. Yes, rare. Most of my Master Swords have been green. How hard is my PB to beat? It's the beginning. The first half of my PB is pretty good, and then it has a bit of a mid section, and then the ending is also pretty good. So it's a pretty good PB. It's not like it's free to beat. Definitely a lot to improve on though. But yeah. When did I last beat it? Like a week or two ago? I think it was like early, yeah, 2 weeks ago-ish. Can't do it today. Did I own an Ouya? I did not. That was one of those like something video game systems that everyone laughed at? Was that the Google one? No, that was different. What was the Stadia? That was the Google one. No. Didn't have that either. Dude. Please don't die on the thing. Dude, this run sucks. Really awkward spawn. Really? Okay, well at least the rest was fast after having to do the backup. But that's still more time lost. Thanks, Game Warrior. Dang, I do not want to be 15 behind already. The crit wiggle there actually would never mess anything up, because the crit wiggle is based on time since I entered the room. And the bongo fight is really consistent, so the crit wiggle will basically always happen at the same time during the setup. So it's basically actually pretty safe. And the setup there, like, a crit wiggle just isn't enough to mess it up. So crit wiggle is actually pretty safe at bongo. Really? Man, this run sucks. It's just a bunch of small time losses. Like, nothing significant has happened, but it's just like 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there. Sucks. Yeah, lots of little stuff adding up. Oh, good split. I just didn't want to see the time loss. Yep. I simply do not see it. I do not see time loss. $20 behind at Enter Fire. Not great. Yeah, I gotta lock in if I want to save this. Well, okay, that's gonna make it much harder. Okay, it's gonna be really hard to make it on this timer. 15 seconds, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Don't, especially if that happens. Okay. Nope. Unless... Nope. Man. I might need to rethink the strat I've been doing at the beginning of Fire. Because it really is killing a lot of runs. But I want to go faster at the beginning of Fire, but it is turning into a mess. Well, no, the thing is it shouldn't be RNG, or it should have very little RNG. If I did something different, like, if I did this... I wonder if this could be realistic. I'm worried about the keys being culled if I do this, though. You know what, let me switch to GC. Yeah, Fire, like, I've definitely been having more runs dead to Fire recently than I should. And I think this is a root cause. Like, I'm trying to go extra risky here because my PB did the split so well, but it's just consistently killing me. See, I want to... If I can pre-target before the keys hits me, it'd be good, but the problem is, like, doing this is gonna be inconsistent. And doing this is gonna call the keys. So I often don't lure him. See, I don't want to do that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do something about this track because it's killing me too much. Could always do this, but the stupid camera flip here. Every option has something that just sucks about it. The save strat is only a few seconds longer. It's just that, like, it just feels unnecessary. Like, this is what I do for the save strat, is I lure it away and then kill it. And then set this up. But it just feels so unnecessary. The reason I have to lure it away is so that hearts don't drop near me. I could do key sledge cancel. I was thinking about it at one point. But I mean, my goal here is increasing consistency. The video linked on the stream rewards page is ZFG jumps off a cliff and dies. What? Link? This is on my... Why is this... Why is that the nomination video? But yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back to the slower strat. Actually, what if I did this? This actually looks kind of weird. But no. I just want to not target the keys, but lure him as quickly as possible. I don't know. I feel like this strat is doable. I think I should just get good. Alright, anyway guys, I think I'm gonna end it here. Sorry. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll get it soon. But yeah, I'll go find someone to raid. No, don't vote for me. Here, you know what? Let's go raid former or previous Speedrunner of the Year nominee Green Sweegie, who got nominated last year. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.